start. Start has been smashed. And I have an excellent connection. I have dropped some frames today, though. So I'm optimistic because I did restart my computer, so maybe we won't have a computer crash. We didn't have one yesterday either. Yeah, I called it out, and I said probably because I called it out, nothing's gonna happen. And that's exactly what did happen. Alright, so the underwater factory, what is left? We need to run actual water to this place and also the polymer resin and do stuff, but also I need to finish the output for all of these things. So I have an awesome sink right here, and I have 4 outputs on each side. So I want... What do I want to do? I don't know. It's so close to being replaced, so now it started working again. I wouldn't put it past it, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think maybe what I'll do is put a smart splitter. Too bad there's not a smart merger. I do need mergers, though. This isn't lining up with the output. Ah! Why not? Isn't it supposed to do that? This is a splitter. How come it's not lining up? Can I place this here? I don't see why not. Priority mergers would be great. I cannot tell. It's not giving me the little line to tell me if I'm lining things up. So I'm going to merge the outputs on both sides of these. Maybe I should turn these so they face the other direction. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. I'm glad I didn't get too far. But rather than them face this way, let's have them face that way. Bum 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 ba-dum bum. Yeah, this song rocks. This is called Tier 1. Man, I already miss when we were at Tier 1. Because when we were at Tier 1, Satisfactory was still like fresh and new and everyone was really excited about it. I loved that chat energy. I'm still excited about this game, but I just want to play Satisfactory forever and all the time. Yeah, so I am going to maybe turn them like this. And then, can I put like a merger? Okay, this is gonna be weird. And how come it's not giving me my little lineup? Ah! You overplayed it, but you still think about designs and watch streams. Yeah, I definitely have been overplaying it a bit myself. I was thinking about how after this stream today, I'm probably gonna play more Satisfactory later today. That's what I want to do. But I want to do a bunch of things. Like, I want to spend time with my dogs. I want to read. I want to play Satisfactory. It's like a whole thing. I want to read books and play Satisfactory at the same time. Like, this is where I think maybe audiobooks would come in handy. Okay, this is weird, but there's There's a reason I did that. And so that way I can take the output this way. Oh, wait. Just kidding. Hi, Kisuke. Audiobooks. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. That's what I was just saying. Like, maybe this is why audiobooks would be helpful. There we go. And that is so now I can take the output for this that way. You personally love watching me play. It's a good game for watching and writing or drawing. Yeah, it's such a great game. I just want to play it all the time. But then I also want to spend time with my dogs. That's the problem. And I want to read. I also want to watch Arcane. I'm supposed to watch Arcane with Silentre at some point. While he's out of town. I need more time in my life. Yeah, so this doesn't line up the same way that it did on the other side. We need to make sure that we have room for this to turn, so why don't we place this down first, and then... Whoops. I think it... Invalid conveyor belt shape. Doesn't look very invalid to me. What are we barking at? Bark! Bark, bark, bark! Bark! Maybe if I bark with them, they'll realize they're silly. I disagree. I think this is a perfectly valid conveyor belt shape. Okay, there we go. Default. But it doesn't match the other side. You're still playing it, but only just. You might take a break once you finish this HMF factory. Nearly 800 hours into the save and start 800 hours. I'm only 157 hours in. No wonder you're feeling burnt out. That's nuts. Sometimes straight mode build is wonky. Yeah, I did switch to default and it worked. You got an email today. The Amazon Music subscription now comes with 1 book a month from on Audible to listen, not keep. You don't know exactly how it works yet. Just 1 book though. Just one. Just 1 book. Floating cities don't build themselves. This looks very different though. Like this side and this side, they don't match. That's to kind of be expected. But still, this one comes... Oh, about midway through the belt, aligned with the edge of the platform here. Again, why... This doesn't even matter. I'm just silly, you know? Okay, there we go. Now it matches. Ish. It matches-ish. And it did the turn on straight mode. Okay, this gives me a lot more room to work with. And this is where I need both a smart splitter and a merger. So let's see, a smart splitter. If our input is, I don't know. Let me turn this first. Need something to stand on. That's not a belt. So I don't get carried away. Smart splitter. I'm gonna move it over. I'm gonna leave that pole there, though. Because I kind of want this to be aligned with the back of that thingy. And I hope the belt will make this turn. Yay! I'm hoping we can do the same thing on this side, too. It's not gonna line up with that one, but that's alright. Yay! Okay, cool. So we have smart splitters. The thing says you can listen to one book a month through Amazon Music. It didn't say that issuing an Audible credit. You guess there'll be a bunch of articles breaking down the details soon. What is this for? Which part? Like, just this entire thing in general? Or... Bark! Bark, bark, bark! Or the smart splitter. Smart splitters. Okay, so... my right... Wait, which way's which? Oh, I see. Okay, that's the input, duh. So my center output is going to be for overflow. Not poverflow, but overflow. My right output is going to be... to be honest, I don't know. What did I set these to? What did I set these to make? I think I actually have Prime again. Wait, so how do you get the audiobook credits? Rubber! And this side is gonna be plastic, so my center output, there's these little like bumpy things, yellow bumps. Those are my outputs, so this is left, center, and then right output. And the smart splitters are kind of nifty, so you can use them to sort stuff, which now that I think about it, I'll probably just put a smart splitter in the middle. And then put rubber and... No, there's only one input. Yeah, okay, so overflow. And this side is going to be plastic. Because that's what these machines up there are making. So what this is saying is my... Sorry, left output, by the way, not right one. Because we're inverted now. So on the right side, I am going to be outputting plastic on priority. And so all plastic will go this way as long as the belt and things keep moving. And any overflow, as in once this gets gunked up, the overflow will go to the merger, and then that will go to the awesome sink. And my output, I am going to send this to a dimensional depot. But how am I gonna get this? Let's do this whole thing. Let's go up and over. Oops. And to be honest, I don't really know where this needs to line up. I guess I'm just gonna put it here. Right in that little nook and cranny. And then turn this one like that. Is that just like slightly curved to the side? It is. So this actually needs to go back like, I think a half step. That way. Maybe a full one. There. Okay. So, on priority, we have whatever I put here, plastic, going to the dimensional depot, which will upload to my pocketses. My pocketses. And then I'm gonna do the same thing on the other side, but I'm fairly certain that I'm gonna need to craft a couple sand fluctuators. Just 2. And then dimensional depot. I had it here, I think, except then I stepped it back. Like that. And then our output gonna face this way. We're gonna have input facing that way. Whoa! Nice! Calculated. Straight belt. Straight belt. Hi, Cody! Is rubber. Yeah, it's for rubber and plastic. Plastic and rubber. I'm gonna have them in my pockets now. So that's our output. Hi, LazyCon! Meant to. Yeah, calculated. Totes calculated. I have a lot of empty space down here. I don't really know what to do with it. I guess I could have scooted everything over to take up more of this space. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I just spent like 20 minutes doing this. I shouldn't take it down and put it back. Just because I shouldn't do that. How's it going, Cody? Welcome in. But now I'm thinking about how I want to put walls here. Like these. And, well, first off, they're not going to be centered. And it's going to be really cramped on this side. Just wanted to close this whole section off so that all you see is that. The awesome sink. And I suppose this little splitter thing that I put here and there. Okay, tear it all down. Tear it all down. Tear it all down. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. I'm gonna think about it because we also need to pipe water in here. We need the clip again. We do need the clip again. The clip that reminds me. How many of these do I need? I need, sorry, rotors? What? I'm not making rotors anywhere? It doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Good morning / afternoon. Hi, Whack. Good morning / afternoon to you. You've been busy playing all the multiplayer games. Your head is tired, so you're just too here for a bit before bedtime. I get that. My head is tired too. I didn't sleep well. And I was really nauseous this morning, but that has kind of passed. You're pretty sure you remember rotors being made. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I am making rotors. I also remember them being made. Maybe... Oh, I know what it is. They're going straight to my motor production. Maybe I should... Maybe I should go back to that factory, not right now, but later, and, oops, split off some of those rotors into an, debit. Dimensional debit. Debit. So how many of these do I need? Where should I put it? I can't put it on this side because this is where the water physics ends. I feel like I want to put it over here. All the way over here. All the way over here. Too much peopling in your head dies, so behave, chat. I get that. I'm the same way. I am the same way, like accidentally antisocial. I'm not sure where this needs to go in order to have a pipe. Okay. Oh, wait. Can I attach a pipe thing, a pipe wall support to the side of this? Yeah, I can. Yes. But also, I want it to go under the water. So, my thought for that is to switch this to building vertically. And I'll do it twice. And then pipeline wall support. I need to like be in the water without being in the water. It's so difficult to build in the water. Just need you to go a little bit lower. Like downwards if you don't mind. On the outside though. Can't. No! Don't fall in. It's gonna cancel it if I fall in. Yeah. Right there. So now the pipe is underground, underwater, I mean. And we just need to do that a couple more times just so I have something to snap to. So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should do it every 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Should I leave them like that? You can't really even tell that there's multiple down there. I mean, I can tell that there's multiple down there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5th. Sorry, wrong one. 5th. That is the 5th junction. I'm gonna do it like every 10, because this is gonna be a lot of stuff. You feel called out. Good. But he doesn't want bots. Ugh. Feel like you're being swarmed this week. Murder Monday with Flanker yesterday. All the murdering. And Among Us like games and restaurant sim today. And got planned again for Thursday. Then your sister's birthday on Friday and going out for a meal and then family at her place. And you're dead already. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like a lot. I'm overwhelmed just listening to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10th junction. This feels like trying to build in 7 Days to Die. If you've ever built in that game, whenever you're trying to, that game, when you're trying to build on the side of a wall, you have to like nudge all the way to the very edge without falling off like this in order to build on the edge. Maybe they fixed that. I haven't played in like 3 years. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I just remember having a terribly hard time trying to build things on the side of buildings in that game, and there was no jetpack to save you if you fell. There was no jetpack. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Seven Days to Die was one of those games that I really like to play if I had other people to play with only. I do not like zombies, but I really liked the building mechanics in that game, and I also liked being the person responsible for making everybody's support items. So food, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This thing is in the way. You're missing all the jesting streams because of it. Easy, Cody. Easy. Easy answer is to just be antisocial. No, being social is good. I am just kidding. Okay. So, I'm not really sure how many more times we're gonna have to run the pipe. Oh no, wait, pipe is too long? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought for certain 10 was gonna be fine. Can't even tell. There we go. You missed a few this past week being a cook. Gosh. My moderators are such delinquents. Good golly gosh, what am I gonna do with you all? I can't tell if that connected correctly. I mean, it did, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're criming? Wow. Speaking of, ever since our conversation about GTA on Friday, while you all were being delinquents and missing my streams, we had this like really awesome conversation about Grand Theft Auto, and since that conversation, I have wanted to play Grand Theft Auto. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, perfect. There's already something there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little pipeline wall support. Beep. Okay, and then grab the pipe and connect the dots. GTA as a reward support game, I couldn't flamethrower. It violates so many channel rules. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And also is like, I'd have to use all the content tags. It's got all the things. What about for YouTube instead of Twitch? But that doesn't help anything because I still owe things to Twitch chat. That just makes more work without solving the existing issue. Alright. There we go. we have a pipe that I can't actually walk on. I was kind of hoping I could walk on it. But it runs under the water. All nifty-like. Oops. And you can only tell there's extra foundations down there if I fall in. They're my rules. That's true. They are my rules. Let's put a water extractor somewhere in this area. So the reason for doing all of that is because this thing doesn't snap to the grid. I kind of wish it did. And I know that I could put foundations under it to help it snap, and I'm going to try that. I think that's deep enough for the water thingy to snap to them. Nope, it is not deep enough. I can't tell what's happening. I can't see. There's a foundation under the water. Okay, now can I put this on top? Yeah, we can. So I still don't know... where this needs to go? I think it is lined up with the edge. Oof. Close. It just needs to go back a little bit. Bark! Bark, 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 bark! Like how I knew that was coming? You're trying to humble your height for GTA, but it's so hard. I never said that I was gonna play it on stream. I just want to play it in general. I don't know. I'm just like, I'm in a mood. I'm in a mood for GTA. Ever since our conversation about GTA. Maybe I need to put more foundations back here. Okay, I can't really tell where this is lining up at. Maybe if I stand on land and try, this would be easier. I think this is where we had it before, right? Let's try here. Hi, Jim! You had some luck getting water extractors to snap adjacent watchtowers bizarrely, but it's a bit of a hit and miss. Well, as long as I can get it to line up with this pipe, that's all I want. I just want it to emerge out of the thing. And then... kind of wish they had a mode like they being the pipes. I wish they had a mode like the belts do, so I can connect it here, but I think what we need to do for that, oops, is... Can't see. Oh shoot, this isn't the right spot. Oof. Chad, I can't see. I want it to go this way. Back there. Oh! Oh! There's already something there. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing! Okay, so there's that to connect to, so we just kind of gotta figure out where that connects at, exactly. And I guess just place these periodically until we get the right angle. Like, this is close. Whoa. Pipes are a pain in the butt. I do not like pipes. Okay, I am gonna call that close enough. Because, wow. So, yeah, except I wanted to do that, but over there. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's get all these foundations out of there. Whoops, I opened up a task again. Delete those. There's probably a few still back there, right? Straight mode on pipes would be so nice. You heard a strange noise coming from your computer and realized it was me. Oh yeah? What strange noise was that? Was that my struggling to build pipes noise? My pipe struggle noise? Your mouse is so bad now. Double click madness! Noodle and horizontal do best for you on corners. I guess I could just get rid of all the supports, huh? And we could just have a big long pipe. Why not? I don't know if show translucently works on water. It might help if it does. I don't know. I don't know either. If we build from the other direction, it might change where it bends. I already figured it out, don't worry. And why do I have to get water from there? Hi, Taposo! Hello! Well, I actually should have built this a little bit further over, but I was kind of thinking that we could build it into this little thing that I just made here. Like this little ramp. Make it part of the ramp decoration itself. I should have put it a little bit further inland though. Oh well. We can always change it later, I guess. No gravity under the water anyways. And that section we can't go swimming and build though. It's a console command. Of course it is. definitely foreshadowing a moment in a movie. Random ignores protocol. Which moment? It does make glass perfectly transparent. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I don't know why it's gotta be from there. I really should have built it further over. But it was such a pain in the butt to build it the first time. I don't know that I want to do that. I think the hardest part was building this pipe, though. Apparently, if you ragdoll from getting hit by the power amplifier beam, you can walk and build underwater. Of course. Who doesn't want to ragdoll from being hit by a power amplifier beam? I don't even know what that means. Like, it sounds like a Satisfactory thing. Sounds legit. Okay, I'm just gonna put this back for now so I don't accidentally fall off. Well, this actually squeezes right underneath. No problem, actually. It doesn't even clip at all. Sweet. So then we just need to get this pipe to that inlet right there. And I am severely worried about my falling and dying, so I'm just gonna make myself a floor. Maybe here too. Whee! Okay. Yep. That's the thing right there. And then we need a wall. I'm just gonna maybe flop some walls right here. That way I can just build a pipe wall junction thingy. Probably here. Nope. Looks like it needs to be... I think it's gonna be here. Nope. Here. Nope. Here. Oh my gosh, no? One of these has got to be correct. Does that look right? I can't tell. Because I'm bobbing. I'm bobbing up and down. I feel like it's still too low. Oops. Oh, wait a second. You big liar. You're such a liar. That is not lined up at all. Now, how's I just making it pop out like this? So the direction of the nudging 100% changes depending on where you're standing and how you're looking at things. Okay, apparently that's correct. So that's where we need to connect to the wall thing. That looks really professional. Which part? Are you all being sarcastic with me? You decided to use a support type. You don't care that I did. It just made your brain think of it. Oh, foreshadowing. We don't need a support. Your Twitch player is crashing all the time, but it's not only yours. I heard from somebody earlier that they were having the same problem. Does your cloud factory? Doing a cloud factory was terrifying until you built a nice foundation to fall on. Not even sure why. You have a hover pack. And not especially bothered by heights IRL. I don't know, it's just like, it's just gamer instinct. I think that's what it is, just gamer instinct. So the question is, how do we go from here to here? We could run it along this ramp thing, although I don't think that's permanent. I'm going to come up with a different way to get to this factory. We could run this pipe up along the wall, and then have it go under the water, like just under the waterline how we have it currently. We could have it just go straight out, and then meet up here, so just go this way, horizontal, and then bend and go straight up. I think probably the best thing is going to be to run it up the side of the building. That doesn't exist. I probably should have left the wall there. But the side of the building. Like so. And probably also the easiest thing, because that gives me a perfect angle. Have I unlocked the power amplifier in the MAM? I think we maybe did. I'm also disconnecting from my chat anyways. I'm not disconnecting from the stream, but if you all have spoken to me, I don't have my chat history for the last 2 minutes, but maybe chat hasn't said anything. The line coming from the center, and we can line it up the center manually. I think, yeah. I'm gonna have this run. Not sure which one we're gonna need here, so I'm gonna zoop like that. Hi, Monoret! Twitch being Twitch. Hi, Hixonator! Welcome in! Okay. Yeah, no, I think this is gonna work the best. No way. It's just that easy? That can't be right. That can't be right. Is this a straight pipe? This is not right. No, no, no. It's not. Don't believe it. It's not right. Because we have this little doohickey thing that we connect this to. I hope everyone is doing well today. Happy Tuesday. That's what day it is. It's a Tuesday. I'm all kinds of turned around. I feel like it's Wednesday or Thursday or Saturday. I don't know. There we go. I think it's just that easy. Guess I should look at it before I take all those walls out to make sure I did that correctly. Yeah, alright. It wasn't quite right. It wasn't quite right because instead of it being like that, what we actually want is... I'm not sure? I'm not positive how to get... What is this snapping to right now? It's just working. Hmm? Oh, it's snapping to the side of that. Nifty. To this one right here. Oh, smart. Nifty, nifty. Yes. That's what I wanted. All right, we got it. This was so much easier than I thought it was going to be. And then there's just this last thing in the middle here. We gotta get rid of that. You and the one right beneath. And then put this back before I make a mistake and fall off of it. And we've got the pipe. So the last thing we're missing is power. Although the pipes are connected if we delete the supports. I don't know. I guess we could plug in the extractor and see. It should all be connected. The supports were just meant to facilitate the connection, not actually deliver the water. Okie dokie. So, regarding this, my thought was we have this whole window wall thing, right? Oops. Oh, wait a second. Like that. That was my plan. Was to have window walls like that, and then have this extractor built into the side of it. But it's not quite tall enough. On this part, it should have been built under this window section. Or this window section. Ah. Probably here is where I should have built it. And I can build it there too. Question is, can we very easily get this little water thing connected? The way that I did this... This is what it automatically wants to snap to. Hi there, Aegis. Hello. Welcome in. How is it going? Oh, I see. Need this to go underneath. It won't. It won't. It won't work. It won't work. It won't work because the water here isn't deep enough for that angle. We're gonna have to do it like this. And then we need it to make a turn. And then make a connection. That's interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. I still prefer this one. I like the pipe being under the water. But I don't think it's gonna let me do that. And I can't get that foundation any lower because there's a ground there. That's where it wants to snap to. Whoopsies. That's better, I think. Am I like you and everything needs to be 90 degrees even in the pipes? Yeah. 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 Okay, I vote we keep the extractor we already have. Because I don't think we're going to be able to do what I want to do with these pipes. Because we literally can't get them under the water at this location unless we turn this thing around the other way. But then we're dealing with the same issue. We could just like scooch this over. I don't really want to delete the extractor I have in case it doesn't work. I don't want to delete it. But the water, first off, I think is a little bit deeper over here. Nothing to snap to. We can have the pipe go into the water on this side and then just like wrap around the extractor and connect over here. Save and reload. Oh my goodness gracious, chat is so smart. This is the 30th stream. This is the 30th stream anniversary of our 1.0 adventures. This is number 30. As of today, I've streamed Satisfactory not 30 times in a row, but 30 times since 1.0 has released. I mean, we still have like quite a bit of distance that we have to try and cover. Why is it snapping to this weird angle? Okay. Like when I snap it, it's going diagonally? Don't know why I grabbed the frame floor, I just did. Nope, that is not the angle you are looking for. These are not the angles you are looking for. Okay, I think that is not it either. I opened up the task manager again. Is it because the output isn't correct? The output looks like it's straight, so why is it making that weird angle? I feel like we should just use what we already have, because I already figured it out, and that'll just make it so much easier on me. I need a jetpack. Or, not a jetpack. Wait, yes, a jetpack? What do I have right now? I have a... I have a jetpack. I need a hover pack? Is it this frame? I have a jetpack. I want a hover pack. I do want a hover pack. Okay. So that right there is where it starts to pop out of the water. I was kind of hoping that we could get more of that pipe underwater than that. Oh, wait. We're thinking about this all wrong. We're thinking about it all wrong. You want to know what we have to do? Well, let me place that there as a guide. Turn you. There. Run it like that, silly. Okay. That's the angle that it wants. Can we put this beneath that one? It won't let me build downwards. Hi, Lemon Ducky! Guess who's supposed to get snow tonight? I'm super jealous. I want snow. That sounds awesome. Is that a straight pipe? I can't tell. Guess who's having trouble with depth perception underwater? Me! Yay! Okay, we did it! Goodbye. 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 There. Now this thing is mostly, not really, built inside the frame of the window. Actually, it's like almost centered with it. Almost. That pack is great, but you can't wait to get the hover. Me too! I'm super excited for the hover pack. You want both, but still? Heavy modular frames achieved! Oh, that's what HMF was. Right, heavy modular frames. 50 per minute-ish. You booked your annual visit to the frozen north on the same day they get their first snowfall. Hi, Hoffa! They say South Stockholm, Sweden will get snow tomorrow! I'm so jealous. Am I doing glass instead of concrete for any reason? Concrete might be easier to see. No, I just am too lazy to copy. Or I'm too lazy and just want to copy what I already have. Okay. Check it out. Stuff is built in things. There's a bomb cyclone headed to the west coast. What does that mean? I am not versed in the ways of meteorology. Getting icy sleet starting tonight? It means gross and cold weather? massive storm. Well, I gathered that from the term bomb cyclone. Yeah, I definitely want to do this. I have this set in an alternating pattern, which is why I'm building them one by one. I want to do the same thing on the other side, but I don't think we want to do that down below. This is just so we can walk around the machines. I never leave enough room on the machine floor. So this is my attempt to leave enough room on the machine floor. And we have to do it here as well. I'm going to collide with what I've already built here. This little rampy thing. Wind, rain, cold, ice, fun. Your definition of fun is strange. I said I want snow, I don't want any of those other things. A diet hurricane. It's hecking windy. I don't want to do that either. And so the reason why I'm using glass under the water is so that way we can admire the terror of the water as we do everything else. Wow, I didn't mean to fall. But this doesn't need to be here anymore. That was my emergency landing platform. That spooked me, even though I knew I wasn't gonna fall. And the walls I was thinking about using... The walls I used... Which wall did I use up top? Did I use this one, the frame window? I think I did. Frames? Frame window? That way we can see the water. It clips. Maybe we can use a different one here. Like this one. Nope. It needs to be the other way. What about... Nope. What about... That almost works. So much so, I'm tempted to change the pipe location. Could also just do a piece of glass. We could also do... Oops. A single window. We could also just go with it. Your return trip is only $130. Apparently flying north in the dead of winter isn't popular. Usually, no. Usually not. Maybe I should extend this platform out. I don't... Well, hold on. I just unlocked some new wall pieces. We have tilted walls. Tilted concave wall. Does that line up like to this corner here? I think it does. But I need to do it with the roof. Inner roof. How do I get this to there? That's a... It's a good question. I don't know. I've not built like this in Satisfactory before. Can I then put one of these here? Oh, cool. kind of neat. I'm getting, like, BioShock vibes off of this? I don't think it's BioShock. Just, like, some game with being under the sea. Maybe it is BioShock. So how do I do this piece here? I know that I would put this window in this location, right? What about that? That's a part for a piece I don't have. I wonder if we could make... Do these not snap to the bottom of the floors? Snaps to foundation walls and other roofs. Inner corner roof. Flat roof. Outer corner roof. Oh, that's not what I want. Inner corner roof. Yeah. So it's not snapping where I want it to, though. I want it to snap down there. I also don't know what I'm trying to build. I have an idea in my mind, but I'm not sure what to do. Yeah, I know that we have an inverted wall piece, but I want it to all be out of glass. So I was trying to see if we could make like a corner thing. Hi, Benihana. And thanks for the follow. Welcome. Welcome. I think I need this inverted corner roof thing to go. Let's see. Okay, yeah, but also no. Because there's still the ceiling above. I'm not really sure how to build what I'm trying to build. And that's because I don't know what I'm trying to build. I might just go with this for now. I think the problem is that the ceiling above and this floor are staggered. So I have a platform on this side that comes out one tile beyond, and then on this side they line up, like they're flush. So I think that makes it so I can't do that shape. That, in my mind, I know what I'm trying to do, but in pieces, I don't know. But yeah, otherwise we have to just do this piece here. But it ruins everything! This whole thing is made out of glass, until this piece right here. Ruined. Hashtag ruined. Use beams and pretend there's glass. Put the inverted wall version under that? I did, but I want it to be made of glass. What if we put another floor piece here, and then put this? We're back to where we started. We just moved the problem over. Now the problem's just over there. Wait a second. What if we just put these down the way like that? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do that, but I need to take this out. Okay then. Is this gonna clip with the awesome sink? It is. It is gonna clip with it. And we have this piece like... What do I need it to snap to? It was earlier, I had the glass corner thing and I could have inverted the same piece and made a funky pergola corner. Really? I had the glass corner thing and then I could have inverted the same piece and made a funky pergola corner. I mean, I kind of did that, but also I'm interested in this corner that you speak of. Okay, which piece was it? It was the one outer corner. Oh, like this. Maybe we can do that on a different floor. I kind of like this whole thing. The problem I have here is the awesome sink. I guess I could also just move the awesome sink. I haven't connected anything to it yet. Well, we could always just put a couple more of these out this way. And then take the awesome sink and... Scooch, 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 scooch. All the way to the edge? I think I'll put it here. And now it is solidly out of the way. And I can just... whoop. Okay, how did we do this corner? We did that inverted corner roof thing right here, I think. Right? And then we took all this out. Inverted corner roof thing. This one. And then... I really feel like I'm gonna fall through something. I know that we're not going to, because I have floors here, but it doesn't change the fact that this build is accomplishing what I wanted it to do, which was make me feel weird. Just floating in nothingness. We are definitely doing that. Floating inside nothingness. Mission accomplished. Too bad they removed sharks. Sharks! Oh yeah, too bad. I would have liked a shark. Said no one ever. Reaper Leviathans. I think Alistair was the one that was playing Subnautica and not me. Hold on a second. We forgot stairs. I always forget stairs. Why do we need stairs? We have a jetpack. I don't know. Because not anybody who visits my underwater factory is gonna have a jetpack. They were in the early builds of the game. Sharks? In case we run out of fuel. Yeah, see? In case we run out of fuel. Exactly. Maybe this is where we can put stairs. We can put them here. Too bad we don't have glass stairs. The closest thing I have would be a catwalk. I could also try and make a ramp out of glass. How would that work? Buildings and belts work underwater. Yeah, if you go far enough out from the map. So I am in the in-between here. In this area, the water physics just stop. And between the edge of the map and that spot, we're in the void. So this whole factory is built in the void. I think we might just have to go with catwalks. As annoying as I find catwalks, I think that's the option here. What did the catwalks ever do to me? You ask? Well, I'll tell you, they are just annoying. They're never the right size, how I want them to be. Case in point. Ugh. They're just 1 meter off. Well, I have a new piece. We could try a 1 meter roof and connect them here, connect it here, and we still can't walk up that. Okay, what about a 2 meter roof? It's gonna be too big, isn't it? Yeah, it's too low. I attached it at the bottom. Yeah, let's try building it from the top down. I also actually wanted the floor here like this. I actually do want the floor. I guess we could always just build a ladder. Ladders, I think, are going to be the easiest. We could put... I think I tried this before. Can't we, like, ladder through a conveyor hole? No. No, we can't do that. What did I do? Isn't there some sort of hole that we can put with a ladder? How is there not a ladder hole? Okay, I take this whole thing back. It went about as I expected. If you only connect one from foundations, only connect one from foundations. I mean, we could just do a ladder. This is literally the best answer that I have. But I will investigate all of my options. We could put a catwalk. Did I just build 2 of them? Oops. And then... catwalk. Catwalk. Stairs. No, I mean, look, they're still not right. And it's because I have an extra meter of space. Let's just do the ladder. Because of how I built the distance between the logistics floor and this. This happens every time. Speaking of this happening every time, I put on my Spotify playlist this morning and Dream Street came on. If you know, you know. I was jamming. I was just jamming to Dream Street. Okay, wait, but I closed off the awesome sink. How am I gonna connect it? Also, how am I gonna connect this bottom floor? I kind of want to do this thing again with the roof. And if I don't expand everything out from the center like I was talking about earlier, which is why I didn't change anything until I started building the walls. I think I even said that. Didn't I say that? I said that. Like, let me build the walls and stuff first and then decide if I want to move everything. Are you just not going to do what I want you to do? Are you just not going to? It's not going to. Oh, wait. Ah! There. So we could keep the slanty thing going. Oh, this seems extremely dangerous. Just to try and copy a window? Okay. We could do this again. Although I don't like how the window sort of clips up into that because these aren't aligning perfectly. I think I'm gonna have to put some beams in to fix that. I guess what I would need to do is put the window on the floor. Oh no, that's how they want to connect anyways. I guess I didn't space this floor out correctly. Well, okay. We could also maybe do a 2-meter roof. It connected for a second. There we go. Sure, I guess. Should take it off Zoop. Then try a frame window. That's a little bit off. I need a 3-meter slant. Not a 4-meter or a 2-meter, but a 3-meter. Whoa. Even though I knew I wasn't gonna fall, my heart still sank, you know? Like, because I thought I was gonna sink and fall into the void. If I put a beam there. Beam. And then put slanty window. And then put a frame window in. Does that look totally weird? It kind of does. Can I attach the frame window to the bottom? That looks better, but then this is not going to connect correctly, yeah. Ugh. That scares me. You think it looks realistic? Which part? Hi, duck. Which part looks realistic? I just changed a bunch of things. Fairly rapidly. We could do this, and then run a beam... the tier 2 slant into the vertical. We could do this. There's still a teeny tiny little gap there. So this is the tier 2 slant into the vertical. Use a road barrier, then swap it to a beam. You know, I don't think I ever unlocked the road barriers. I unlocked something. I have a low barrier. Which does not swap into a beam. Road barriers are still needing to be unlocked. The other thing that we could do is put this on here still. I know that I said that that was spooky, because it is spooky, but we could also just beam this, maybe. I think this probably looks best. I think I like that the best. Because that keeps the same slant. Will the corner line up though? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That is a good question. It looks like yes. My biggest problem is going to be the fact that I'm pretty sure we're going to clip that. I mean, we do. I could always move it. This is a smart splitter. What do I have going on here? I have a splitter? No, I have a merger. Well, theoretically, we can just do this. Same difference, right? Same diff. The bigger problem is the other side. Well, notice that the output that I have kinda sorta exists where I want to put the slanty things. So we could do something like this. We could but that just ruins the whole thing, doesn't it? It has to slant here. If we want to have this look. Ruff, 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 ruff. Ruff. same story. Is that my smart splitter right here? What did I do on the other side? I ran this output here and then ran this there. I'm thinking real hard about this. I'm thinking real hard. There's a solution here. I mean, there's like tons of room. We can do this if we don't want to force this whole thing to happen how this is happening. That is the trickiest part. But that doggo. She's upset. She has things to complain about and she wants you to know it. She wants you to know that she has things to complain about. I kind of wanted to move this stuff anyways because what I originally was planning on doing here was putting walls just like in this area generally. I wanted this to be closed off except for the conveyor chutes. So this one ruins everything. What, Emmy? She ran in here to come get me. What's up, girl? Clearly you want to be picked up. Hi. She licked the microphone. You burned your tongue on some soup? Poor tongue. Yeah, check her out. She's a cutie. I picked her up earlier and I held her here in my chair and she was like, she's totally cool with it. I think she just has to face this way. She doesn't like it when I turn her in towards the desk. I think she feels like too claustrophobic. Yeah, she has a haircut. She got a haircut like a week and a half ago. Look at that. Look at this girl. And now she doesn't have long hair anymore. Now she has short hair. Okay, we're spinning. We're spinning. So I can show you all her hair. Look at it. She's so short. She has short hair to go with her short legs. I think she's getting used to this. The hardest part is I can't reach the microphone. I have to scream. Short hair to go with short legs. Short little legs. They left the hair on her legs longer though. She is so pretty. Did you come running because you're upset? Maybe now this is what she does, because for the last couple times that she's been all barking while I'm on stream, maybe she's just coming over here now to be comforted. Hi, Ultra! Twitch unfollowed you from me at some point. You were super following and then saw the channel and recommended. What the heck? That definitely does happen. We're just saying hi to my pupper, Emmy. She came running over because she needs cuddles or something. Ugh. Ouch. Ouch, you have sharp bones. Hold on, stop fidgeting. I'll put you down. She's so long, though, that if I try to put her directly on the floor, she falls over herself. Oh, thanks, Alistair, for giving Ultra a shout-out. It's Ultrasaurus. Hello, welcome in. How has Farming Sim been treating you? I really appreciate you stopping by. No, I asked you first. I asked first. I can't stop playing this game. Honestly, I'm kind of obsessed with Satisfactory. I played Farm Sim for 2 days, and now I'm like, oh, but I miss Satisfactory. I'm building a factory under the water right now. And am struggling with my design choices, as per usual. But other than that, yeah, it's been great. I'm a single game streamer now. I've always been a single game streamer at heart. And those of you here, if you don't know Ultra, you should. She plays a lot of simulator games too. Farm Sim, and I think I heard you say that you play some Satisfactory as well. I don't get to stop by your stream as much as I would like to because you stream, like, during my bedtime. But I'm trying to solve this new puzzle. We do. We do. You stream silly hours? Wait. Is this a merger? Hold up. Is this a merger? This is a merger, yeah? Oh, I think I got it. I think I know what to do. What if we put... Why is it not giving me the lineup on this side? Is this right? What phase are we in Satisfactory? So I'm still in phase 2. My objective says phase 3, right? I'm in phase 2. But we've done a lot of the extra research already. I just... You wanna know what I do? I just start building all these like really crazy factories that don't really help me progress the game that much, but I really like designing them and doing all sorts of crazy stuff. So let me get out of here. And tread carefully because if I fall off, we're gonna fall into the void. So like this, for instance, is completely unnecessary. It's a factory under the water. And I've spent the whole stream today like trying to run these pipes at perfectly straight angles along this bridge, which is also perfectly straight, lining up to my refineries making fuel that connects to a power tower, which is also completely insane. You can see it in the distance, my power tower. It's all still a work in progress, but... I forgot to check and make sure that we have enough water extractors, though! Hold up, I forgot. I even asked that question and then got distracted by, you know, making all the pipes. How much does this generate? 60? 120. Well, 0 right now. Hi, Diesel Lily! Yeah, it's just I really need to make some hypertubes so I can give tours of my factories. I have these cool factories all over the map, and I can't be bothered to make hypertubes. I just need to plop a refinery down. You always underclock to 100 for ease of pipe math. Pipe math! This needs 20 per minute, so we're using 2 of them, 40 per minute. And then this needs 40 per minute. We're using 2 of them, so 80. So 120 per minute. Perfect. Oh my gosh, calculated. So the plan is to have this whole thing. Well, we still need to run the belt with the items on it. You want to work on this now? Okay, let's work on this now. This is how nothing is done. This is my 30th stream of Satisfactory since 1.0 released, and we are making probably the slowest progress that anybody playing Satisfactory has ever made. Ten streams per phase. Oh my gosh, just stand on this. Okay. What do I need? 2 meter walls? No, 1 meter walls. 1 meter. Buttons. Buttons are hard. Wrong piece. This one. Wait, no, no, no. The plan is to put the windows like so. And now put the piece on. Please connect. Please, please, please. I need better fuel as well. So the benefit of making some plastic is that I can finally package fuel once we get that far. Although we actually are. This thing is on. This thing is on. This is our prototype power tower. Because we ran out of materials and I can't build more of it. But it is working. Look at the pumps go. And because we feed the pipe up and then use gravity or whatever, you know, to feed all of these fuel generators, I can tell just from looking at this one that the whole tower is working because it just makes sense, right? If the bottom one wasn't working, then the other ones above wouldn't work either. We have the power to make more power. Yeah. Well, no, we still are missing... Hold on. Blueprints. We're still missing encased industrial beams and rubber production. But we are working on that! I love this game. This game makes me excited. I don't know. So the idea is to take the polymer resin that we are producing extremely slowly and run it through here. But now, oh, we have roof pieces now. We didn't have roofs before. I don't even know how to put a roof on this. Shh, don't tell them. Don't tell them. I won't hear the end of it. How on earth should I put a roof on this dude? Say what? Okay, this one's weird because of the down ramp, but do you think we could do like an alternating pattern? How would that even work? Would I'd have to take... Four is probably too high. No, 4 is right. Doesn't snap to this. This seems like it's gonna be a lot of work to build a roof like this. But also, I don't hate it. It's kind of... It reminds me of waves.
Exclamation mark boo.
Okay, I'll pay attention to the chat. Boo! Cody! Glad to catch me today. I'm glad to catch you today. Have a great rest of the stream. No, you. Sleep well, Cody. I hope that your week isn't too hectic. And that you get some you time in. You could also kind of do it like this. Hold on, wait. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yes? Okay. I do sort of like this. I don't like the solid pieces that we have to put there, though. Because the whole thing is made out of glass on purpose. You'll do your best to... Good. That's all we can ask for. I hope that you sleep well. And that you have a good week. a good day tomorrow. Leave it open for ventilation. For ventilation of what? For the ventilation of polymer resin. Do we have a piece for that? Any kind of piece at all? It's just... I think so. We also have inner corner pieces that do some weird things. Inner corner pieces doing some weird things. Reminds me of origami. Ooh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. I got it. I got it. What if we oriented this the same way on each side? Like so. Yeah, like that. And then we leave this side open for quote-unquote ventilation, but then we can fill this inner bit in with windows. Like so. Open for ventilation. Or... rather than use those windows, or rather than do that even... we could change the inner... Okay. Couple ideas. Couple of ideas. Let's see. Let's put like 2 of these here. And then 2 of... You gonna zoop? You zoopin'? You zoopin'? Come on. Zoop. Take that out. Couple of ideas. So... we could do a single window. The single window is kind of boring. In the middle, we could do it up top like that. So we could have these paneled windows and then the open windows up top, like skylights almost. Or we could do the panels on top and bottom and leave the middle open. I don't like that panel per se, but we could do like, ew, no. Actually, these are panel windows. Those are frames. There's also frames. Frame windows that we could do. Like that. That's kind of cool looking. There's full frame windows that we could do. Yeah, I like that one. Yep. I got it. That's the answer. The sky is really pretty right now through the glass window. I'm all excited. They got some nasty chemical off-gassing on some resin and polymers. Exactly. Or no walls and just a roof. No, I'm definitely gonna do this. At the top. But yeah, we can leave these open. Yay! Okay, we figured this out. This is what we're doing. So let's remove all of those. Sit on top of here. And then I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that on the slanty bits. The slanty bits are the real problem. Anyways, so in case you all were wondering, this is how nothing gets done. So this will work up to this point, right? Because then we have the slant. And when I try to put this on here, That's gonna happen. Now these are ever so slightly off. Also, which way is it supposed to be? Like that? I could try... Is that facing the right way? I think, yeah. I mean, we could just roll with it, too. You've apparently returned to 80 Landia. Adlandia. Oh. Gift sub expiration. I am feeling like that's not right. Is this right? I think this is right. Except for the part where they don't line up, but... Joe! Oh my gosh, you sweetheart. Thanks for the gift sub to Kaluno. Well, there you go. You have... That was a quick trip to Adlandia. Welcome back. Welcome back. I hope it wasn't too scary of a trip. Oh, I know how to fix this. Every problem ever is fixed with painted beams. Or even metal beams. Kind of like the industrial metal look on this. There we go. Every problem ever fixed with beams. Oh, there's still... I kind of only want one though, which is where I really need vertical nudging to work. I don't know why sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. Like, right now, it does not. Maybe I need to be below it? Seems like sometimes you need to be over a... Oh. Uh-oh. You will have nightmares for sure. You level the glass in my factory? So the reason why I went with the full glass look here is because I actually find this really enjoyable to walk on. It's like a roller coaster. It's because I built this through the water, and specifically with the underwater factory, I really wanted to go with that open air, or lack thereof, aesthetic of plummeting into the depths even though you're not. Yeah, vertical nudge. Maybe if I'm above it. Nope. Vertical nudge is really, really iffy on beams. Maybe if I... No. Well, I could painstakingly, I think... No. I don't think that'll work either. Oh, I have a new idea. What if we beam it over like that, and now we could just do a bunch of these. I wonder how this will look. I don't hate it. However, I do hate that it wasn't connected all the way to the edge. So let me put that over again and do that whole thing one more time. Except... now the vertical nudge will work? What the heck? top 10 anime betrayals. But it won't work here. Please. Oh, diagonal beams. Yes. Can I? Anyways, so I think you all understand how this happens now. Okay. It's pointy like the rest of it. Yeah, alright. Sure. Let's roll with it. I don't know if I prefer the metal beam inside those or if I just like them to float about. I think I like that better. Okay, so we're gonna do that. That's how we're gonna solve this problem. The next problem is how do we solve that? Well, with the window being clear, we almost can't even tell that there's a triangular piece inside the window. Also, the vertical nudge looks reliant on the direction of the beam. Hi, Amy! Try them over a different direction. You find direction matters. Yeah, especially with the beams. They're very finicky. No, maybe I don't like this. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it for now. Although... let's put that together. I'm gonna run into the same problem again right over here. We're gonna have to do it many times, not just one time, but a bunch of times. I think I used the same... oh shoot, I don't know if I used the same... the 2-meter roof? What size roof is this over here? I think this is a 1-meter roof. The beams look so whack. Maybe I won't do that. Yeah, this is a 1-meter roof. I don't know. I don't know. To beam or not to beam? Okay, let's just do this whole section. What's that? I think I'm finally starting to get the jetpack down. I'm finally starting to get it down. I can platform like a real gamer. So... oh, shoot. I just tried to start. I just like started and stopped a bunch of different things. I started trying to say something to Ball and... I don't know. It's gonna stop while I'm ahead. Now that we figured out the pipe, we can run this all the way down. It's because I'm moving around so much. I can't keep my thoughts in check. I don't know. ADHD is checking in instead. Saying everything everywhere all at once. I believe that's just called brain vomit. so that is where this whole thing begins. I do want to work out a different solution to getting to this factory besides a ramp. I also think we should probably finish the walls. But before we do that, I kind of did forget to run the belt with polymer resin. I'm thinking that I wanted to run it from the roof, but then I went and made the roof all weird. I was gonna do something simple. Maybe we still can run it from the roof. I don't know. All right, looking good. Beautiful. You're beautiful. I like it. So wall ramp thing, 2 meters is too tall. We need the 1 meter. Again. Nope. That. Oh, I used a 1 meter and then a 2 and then a 2 and then a 2. Oh, great. Clearly somebody wasn't thinking about the roof when they did that. I can't wait to tell you all or show you all or whatever about my incentives for the Rimrolled Hot Potato. I'm just excited. I want to tell you what I'm gonna do, but I also want to surprise you. I keep thinking about it. I need to tell somebody. Who's not Solentre? Solentre just tells me that I'm ridiculous for waiting until like 1 or 2 weeks before the potato to decide that I was gonna do this thing that I'm doing. Okay, so I'm not sure how I feel about the whole beam thing over there, but we will get a better idea. I'll have more clarity once we do all of this. So why don't we run these roof pieces? Oh, I forgot about the break that we were supposed to take because the bloop went off. What if I told you that I don't want to? What if I told you that hyperfocus has happened? Which way's the right way? This way? No? This way? Yeah? I think it's this way. Yeah. My brain is confused. Once we start going up and everything, shapes are hard. That's not right, is it? Ada says it's time for my Fix-It issued protein bar and water. No! I probably should drink some water though. What am I trying to do? Is this how I want to build that? Yeah, I think so. No? Is this how I want to build it? Now, wait a second. That's really tall. What's the deal with this one? Did I snap it to the ramp? Did I snap this one to the bottom of the ramp and this one to the top of the other window? What did I snap this one to? Because that doesn't look quite right. One of these things is not like the other. So that's at the top, and that's at the bottom of the window. This is at the bottom. I feel like that's just not right. I am confused. Do I want to snap it here? Oh, yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? Is it? But look, it's snapped down there. I'm confused right now. I think we do want it snapped here, but the gap is humongous. This doesn't make sense. I guess because we're going 3 meters up, I guess it does make sense. I still feel like I have the wrong piece. Heck, I'm confused. Is that right? That looks right. Wow, it's gonna be that big of a jump? Ooh. Can we put a window there? Oh, wait, we can put a window here. It's such a large gap that I can fit a window inside of it. Whoa, cool. Maybe it's not so bad. I think it's right. Gently pats brain. Body needs some TLC too. Yeah, well, my body was a butthead earlier. I spent like my whole morning feeling really achy and sick. And now that I don't feel all achy and sick, I just want to hyper-focus on something and enjoy not feeling all achy and sick. It's based on the wall piece I'm looking at, so this is correct. I mean, yeah. It just felt like a really drastic increase in height. It'd be so much easier if the bridge was 2 tiles large. It would be, yeah. I considered making it 2 tiles large, but I also have never built a roof before. Like, this is pretty much my first adventures into roofing in Satisfactory, so I didn't really know what to expect. If you remember, I have a whole other bridge somewhere and factory that is completely done, minus the roof. Because I hadn't unlocked any of the roof pieces. Bonks me with the slipper. I think you mean the flip-flop. Seems like the perfect use for blueprints. I feel like the blueprints would only take longer. Because if the bridge was all one height, I would agree with you. But we're about to get to another section where it's going to get a little bit wonky, especially because of this right here. Yeah, I think it's that piece. I don't know why doing this on the slope is so confusing to me. Yeah? What am I even looking at? I need to like close my eyes for a second and then reset my awareness of shapes and then try again because we need this piece to go up from here. Yes. Okay. And then this piece to go down from there. And then now we're back to a bunch of normalness. Oh, I see what you mean. Because of all that coming up. This is just easy because all I gotta do is match up the corners now. T minus 10 minutes to next Starship flight. Starship flight to where? Time for noms. Let's get the cabbage heated up. Cabbage! To space, presumably. I don't think we're ever getting to space. And I also don't think we're ever saving puppies and kittens. I think Ada would probably disapprove of all of my extracurricular decorating. But if what they're looking for, they being Ada and the puppies and kittens, is a pioneer who excels at pioneering tunnel design, I got everyone covered. We're almost there. Yeah, I feel like a blueprint would have been slower than doing this. Today's big objective to watch for is in space relight of engine. My big objective is to finish building this. Look! It even concludes right on the corner of this up and down slopey thing. So then we just have some weirdness over there. There should be 2 pieces that can fit full frame windows, and then that one piece where we're probably gonna have to do something weird with beams again. Because having the capability will allow them to start doing true orbital flights. I feel like I did something wrong because I can't fit a full frame window. Can I only fit that here? Whoops. No KSP rules. No KSP rules where we're going to space. To space. Yeah, why is this one weird? Is it because this one's weird? No, these are attached where they need to be. It's just weird because it is. I feel like it's not right. But that one and that one is because there's a 3-meter gap. Ugh. Need better jet fuel. There's a 3-meter gap, and then here there is a 2-meter gap? 2 meters? 2-meter gap. 2 meters. So we have 1-meter gaps, 2-meter gaps, 3-meter, and 4-meter gaps somehow in this whole process. That's a 4-meter gap. That's a 4-meter gap. Yeah, 2 and 2. Plus 2 and 2. Plus 1. And that's a 1-meter gap. Over there's a 1-meter gap. I think I did the same ramp on the other side. So it's because this butterfly is out at the start of the down ramp. There's this one butterfly at a different location than the down ramp. Yeah, so if we wanted the windows to match up on both sides, we would have to start this little butterfly right there. Instead, we have the top of the triangle. I like how you summarize all of Alistair's science with, like, how it was hard for Thor to get out of the glass box in the Avengers. I haven't seen the Avengers. I don't know that I will see the Avengers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So the way that we can fix that breaks everything else in the process of trying to fix it. So what do? I don't know that there is a solution. At least not with these pieces. No, we are gonna have to do something with beams again. Beams, beams, beams. Don't we have a 3-meter window? I wish we had a 3-meter window. There's no 3-meter window. Is there a 3-meter window? I don't think there's a 3-meter window. We have plenty of windows that are all 8x4. So, inconsistent design again. I mean, the design is consistent, I guess, in the sense that all the windows are the same size. They're persistent or consistent. They're accurate but not precise. All we need is to find the inner piece. Inconsistent with the size option of the walls. So, I'm using 8x4 pieces. The issue comes in with these little slopey bits here. Like, I understand why we have this problem. I don't understand how to solve the problem without getting all crazy with some beams. We could beam it. Beams. Yeah, there's no 3-meter wall, exactly. This is more a problem with my own design inconsistency. Especially because I could fix it if we have to start the butterfly over here. Like that. And this should make it so we can do what I need. But then I'm gonna have to take all these other things out. I might be able to do something else. So that should make a 4-meter gap, I think, where this window will fit. And it does. And then that should be a 4-meter gap. And it is. And then, yeah, now the problem is this 1-meter gap, but that's much easier solved. Much easier solved. And at least the problem is going to be the same on both sides. So they at least mirror each other. Then there's all that. Down that way. Way down yonder. I had an idea for how to fix it, but I'm just gonna do this. But we can easily do 2 plus 1 or 3 plus 1. What do you mean? Or 3 times 1? When building the walls, there's still no 3-meter wall piece. Oh! That does make me think, though, we could actually just fill the gap with a 1-meter wall, can't we? I didn't even think about that. If only that there was a glass piece that fit that section. I've got the pattern down now. Ever since I thought about it like a butterfly, it's much easier. I'm not even that fussed that this doesn't terminate correctly over here. And I'm not even sure that I started the beginning of this correctly, now that I think about it. How did I place the first piece? Do I have this coming up like that, or does it start at the bottom of the triangle? Oh, I really hope it starts at the bottom of the triangle. I really hope it does. We should, I think, yeah, be able to put a basic wall here. Okay, vertical nudge frustrates the heck out of me. Why does it work sometimes and then other times it just like it just can't be bothered? Oh, there we go. Too bad. Oh, I know what can fix this. What we just need a finish that is glass. The way that you can have all these extra finishes, we just need a glass finish to accomplish that. Ah, flamethrower, don't remind me. I'm playing Satisfactory. I'm playing Satisfactory and I don't want to take a break. My chat is so bossy. Still time to go on break and watch cool space stuff. But I'm playing Satisfactory! I can watch cool space stuff from right here. Yeah, so instead of doing the beam thing, we can just put the 1-meter wall, and I did start this correctly. At least hydrate and stretch. Oh my gosh. Chat. I'm busy doing something else. Getting anxiety and replace the block, and it seems to turn 90 degrees. Maybe it gets anxiety. I think we can take these frame pieces and put them underneath themselves. I've been wondering about that. Because of this gap right here? Do you think I can just... Whoops. Just vertical nudge failing me. Wrist stretch, hydrate. Posture check. Oh my gosh. How's it going for me? Welcome in. I might ignore you now. I'm gonna turn on ignore chat mode. I got things to build. I do kind of want to see the cool space stuff. But also, I want to build my cool game stuff. Hi, Dane! Nice. I guess we can explain away the weird gap here by saying it is for ventilation. I guess that's what we could do. That's the story. That looks weird as heck. That looks so weird. It looks like... What does it look like? A gear. A gear that's gone all wrong. You've seen buildings doing that a lot? This bit right there? It looks so weird. I'm gonna leave it, but... I don't know, its character? It looks to me like those metal sheets that covered tractor wheels. I think the closest thing that I'm gonna have to something that can fit here is going to be a basic wall. But we're gonna have to do that. Maybe I can color it with something so it's less obvious. Otherwise, yeah, just gonna have to live with it. Just... there it goes. Oh my, chat's going crazy with redemptions. Crazy, I tell you, crazy, all the redemptions. We have tavern party tunes, there was a hydration, there was a wrist stretch. I'll do all these things on the break that I am going to take momentarily. After I... oh wait. Oh wait. I have to fix that now. We have 2 of those weird spiky things, and then this last bit here. You don't know what I'm talking about. Neither do I. Where was that? It was right here. I gotta finish what I'm doing. I gotta finish my brain thought. And then I'll do the thing. Now I'm going the other way, and this is weird. So my hope is that these will meet at a point. There's no reason why. There's no reason why this should work the way that I want it to. But I'm hoping that they're gonna meet at a point where this will just work. But it's one tile. It's one tile off, you know? So the way that I could deal with that is leave it how it was. And we can just have a strange gap thing here. If I do this on both sides... Well, let me leave all those. If I do that on both sides, put the weird gap thing... Problem mode is Mass Effect Legendary Edition 479 on Epic. If you didn't already own it in 3 places, you'd buy it again. I don't know. So I'm just gonna change the direction from here. And if my hypothesis and estimations are correct, they should realign on the other end. And then we just have another weird gap thing to deal with. So this roof works really well as long as you're not changing directions, but as soon as you start changing directions, that's where we run into problems. Or, sorry, we're changing heights. As soon as we start changing heights, that's where we start running into problems. And we have to implement some creative problem solving. Yeah, there we go. So after this 4-meter rise that we have to deal with, I've just it didn't work, did it? It can only be one or the other. Because it's one tile off. Another way I could fix it would be to make it one tile longer. Caffeine headaches are fun. What about them? Would the angle of the glass make the walkway super hot IRL? The glass itself would probably make this super hot IRL because it would cause a greenhouse effect. I don't really want to adjust the walkway. Especially not through here, because I already went through the trouble of dealing with the pipes and everything. But if we either removed one tile and started the ramp one tile back, or if we extended this ramp and started the ramp one tile out, that would fix this problem where we have an extra space. Or do something different with the roof in the middle. I also thought about that, but I don't know where the roof in the middle is. I mean, I guess I could count. You're being sarcastic. You only have 1 cup of coffee today. Yeah, we could do something different with the roof in the middle. I kind of like that plan. So we'll just have to count it backwards. I only have 1 cup of tea today. So this right here is where we get that, right? It was after the 4-meter roof, then I did a gap like that. I think. Ugh. Life would be even... life would be hilarious and even more terrifying if clipping was real. Like the clipping in the game? Yeah, okay. So from here... So... Let's count by peaks, I guess. This is 1 peak, 2 full peaks, 3 peaks, 4 peaks, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, And then we end up here. Okay, this is actually taking me a little bit longer than I expected. Hold on. This is backwards. There we go. I think that bodes well. 11 peaks. So that's one full peak. I think we need 5 and 5. 2. 3. 4. And 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then this little weird bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One day the blinking exclamation will be fixed. It is one of my trucks that ran out of fuel somewhere. Somewhere in the distance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a second. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, here. Oh, I got it. Oh, I know what to do. We can just put a 4-meter roof. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, no. Part of me is also now wondering if rather than worrying about this little sloping thing, what if we just used the sloping roofs in general, like how I just did? So like this one needs to come out, and so does that, I think, and then we can just put some of those in. So now there should be 5 peaks on both sides. I find running over this like this really fun. Wouldn't this ramp roof be better fitted for the ramp parts rather than the angles? I don't know. This ramp roof be better fitted for the ramp parts rather than the angles? You mean down here? That's kind of what I just said. But also, same problem, Okay, wait. You mean like this? How does it end up meeting? Oh, because I need to do 2-meter ramps, not 4. Into another 2-meter. And then this last one is another 2-meter. And then this last one is a 1-meter. Ooh, and then it it meets right back up and starts up on the other side. I don't know, it's like it's so boring and regular looking. I think it should match though. Like we should be able to. I did make sure and have at least the ramp on both sides match, so it should be as simple as meeting these together here, like that, and it matches on both sides. Yay! Except for this part in the middle. Maybe this is just gonna be like that. Maybe it's just like that. Maybe it's just like that because it is. We could also... No, without 4 pieces, I don't see how we can make that work. Because we don't have any half pieces. You like it. I kind of like it too. Except I do find the slope to be really boring. Just this right here. It's so... boring. Also, the problem with having a slope is now I can't finish the window that goes across because the window itself won't align to that. You see what I mean? Like this full frame window? Unless, nope, it won't work. Okay, I don't know why Vertical Nudge is being such a butthead today. I mean, we could also just do that and then put a ramp on it, like that. I just want it to angle the same way that does. You know what I mean? Like, I know why it doesn't, but I want it to. You want to know the way that you should have... This is what you should have said to get me to take a break. It's, Cylindre's not here to let the puppers outside for their midday outside time. Somebody has got to let them out. You have to appeal to someone else's well-being rather than my own. Oh my gosh, my poor puppers. Just leave the door open. I consider doing that. Slendre is not here to let the puppers outside. The puppers need this. You were gonna say that, but you thought it would make me mad? No. Someone let the dogs out. Who let the dogs out? Is me. Me. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna let the puppers out. So we can stare out over my cool roof that I made, or you wanna stare out over this? There's a waterfall in the distance, and there's even like a space elevator plus a ramp that meet underneath the archway there. Think of the kittens and the puppies. Yeah, okay, I'm going. I'm gonna go take care of my dogs, and I guess myself too while I'm at it. Thanks for being here today, everybody. I really appreciate you. I hope that you were having a good Tuesday. Maybe enjoying some space stuff. Some space stuff is happening, apparently. This is not my most favoritist view. But this is the view we're gonna go with. Maybe I'll like get the power slug in there a little. Here we go. Am I actually doing it? I'm actually doing it. Space stuff. Space stuff. Space stuff! Okay, yes, I am going to BRB to puppers and space stuff and whatnot. I will be back shortly. I really appreciate you all being here today. So on and so forth. You are awesome. You're the bestest, chat. You're the best. You're the best. I'll see you shortly.
woahhjess is innocent.
Boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop. What up? What is up? Oh, hi, Alana! Hello! Oh my gosh. Fancy meeting you here. How's it going? Hello. I saw that there was a resubscription for a number of months. I unmuted my mic, but I have lotion all over my hands. Starships up. The starships, what up? Also, hi, Roll. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out, everyone, for break time. I kind of went AFK and then forgot that I was streaming. It happens sometimes. I got really distracted. I got distracted. I don't know what to tell you. I did make some lunch, though. My lunch was toast. And there was nothing on the toast. It was just toast. Just the bread. Hi. Let's see. The resub was Alana! Resubscribing for 6 months at tier 1. Alana's been subscribed for 31 months and had the Jez Innocent emote in there. Alana, thank you for the 31 months of support. Welcome back. I hope that you enjoy your lurk. Chat, I came back, but I'm actually not ready. My nose started running like as soon as I sat down. And then I couldn't get to my tissue box, and I tried to reach my tissue box, and I ended up pushing it off the desk, and... Ugh. All bread. Yeah, that's all I had. Bread! Without the gluten, though. Korma Fight, hello. Welcome in. Hi, George. Welcome in. You are late. Why so late? And it's okay. You don't have to answer that question. I'm just messing. Hello, everyone. I hope that you are doing well today, or well after break time, or through break time. I did see what you said about Satisfactory legit using this for promotional material. Minus the bridge to nowhere in the sky. You're new here. What's this game? Hi. This is, Satisfactory. Hi, late. I'm chat. You're not talking to me today, although I was late. Although I did ping in Discord saying I was going to be late. So... That's cool and all. You wanted to say you had a lovely backdrop for BRB. I try and pick nice backdrops whenever I can. This area has a lot of them though, so I have a plethora of options to choose from. For nice looking backgrounds, but yeah, thank you. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I spent some time with my dogs, and Kuma went outside. I think I might have left the door open, though, like to my backyard. I think I forgot to shut that. I'm not too worried about it, except all the bugs. Except for all the bugs. Those buggy bugs that fly in my house. The bridge nowhere stays. It's an authentic example of common things you see in Satisfactory. That was so we could reach the top of the skybox. There's an achievement that you can get if you reach the top of the skybox. This bridge, on the other hand, currently in front of us and what I am standing on is the bridge to my underwater factory. And I have made this overly complicated, and I'm jumping right back in because all I could think about while I was on break was building this bridge and also texting Solentre. And also, I guess, trying to find food, so I made toast. I made toast. Toast was good, I guess. I don't like this. Maybe this section we'll just leave open? I don't really know how else to fill this gap. It worked when we were using these roof pieces up the ramp, but once we switched it to just an actual ramp piece, it'd just be walls. Again, the walls aren't gonna work because of the shape. Although, we could... Yes! Maybe that's what we do. Rather than have that, we could do this. Hi, Ash is alive. You feel like you've been here before. Maybe you have been here before. Hello. However, I will tell you that you are a first-time chatter. You've got a first-time chat tag, so maybe you've been here before and have not chatted. Your name does look familiar, though. Could use small metal pillars to prop the roof to allow airflow. I don't know that I like that either. I mean, this. Mayhaps we could try. And we could paint these dark. And then it kind of blends in with the rest of it. Sort of. I'm not really sure what color all of that is considered. Is that just, like, I don't know, black? It's kind of grayish. It's like a black gray, like that. Or, I keep hitting the wrong button. Like this color? That's probably closer. Or perhaps you recognize his name. Maybe I just be chatting away somewhere. Whips out the streamer list. I do chat sometimes. There was a time in the deep past it was woahhjess. That's true. The deep past. Can't tint windows with color. No, but I was thinking that it would be really cool if you could tint walls with window. So the same way that you can open up the customizer and get finishes, like what if window was a finish? Hi, Ekrime! How do we deal with groups of toxic splitters? Like this, by going into the settings. And in gameplay, setting everything to retaliate or passive. I have stuff on retaliate, but maybe we should just put everything on passive. Then we'll never get attacked again. I don't like this either. Maybe we should make it sky blue. So we can pretend like we're looking at the sky through it. I do have some blues. No, I don't think that's the answer either. No, it doesn't fool my brain. Unpainted. Okay, chat, what do you have for solutions? We could run like beams up it. Hi there, Dark Faller. Thanks very much for the raid. Hello. Hello, welcome in. I appreciate you coming over. Hello. How was Satisfactory? How was your Satisfactory stream today? We are making a bridge to nowhere. Actually, this is a bridge to somewhere. It kind of looks like a bridge to nowhere, though. Okay, while I think about that problem, I'm gonna show you my underwater factory. Let's work on the underwater factory for a bit. 'Twas fun, besides the bugs. Bugs in the game, or bugs in the game? Or should I say, bugs in the code, or bugs in the game? It does look like a bridge to nowhere, doesn't it? Did I run power to the water gen yet? Nope. Good call. No, I did not. That is something I wanted to do, thank you. Okay, I think I do like the window solution. And maybe on this side we can also add in windows over here. The point was to leave half of it open, so like these little triangle bits I'm gonna leave open, but this right here presents its own problems, right? We could just leave it open as it is. I guess we could, yeah, we could. We could just leave the ramp, and then we can put windows on the other side. Why not? What is that doing there? You'd love to see the underwater factory. I would love to show you. Thanks again for raiding over. I hope that your stream was awesome. And it's nice to meet you. This squirrel, so satisfactory. Also just so me. It was fun, slow as always though. Oh, you are telling me. I think that there is no other... I don't think any player in Satisfactory is as slow as I am. Although, that being said, I don't think any player in Satisfactory is as... Or, I should say any gamer ever is as slow as I am. I take my time. For better or worse, and probably worse. I think I'm gonna put this on the outside. Like this. Oh, nope. No. I want to... Why is it doing this to me? I just want to nudge left and right now. Ah! Nudge has been really giving me a super hard time today. Here we go. Maybe I'll put them like right in the middle. If we do them every... If we do them every block, we can run this all the way down without being able to see the power line from the inside. And then we can do this to run power to the factory itself. We'll definitely be able to see the power line from here, though. Like, going down the ramp. Unless we got extra crazy with it. And... is something like this. To be honest, I think I prefer the hanging down bit. Like that. I think that just looks more natural. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You just chill though? You've been doing the same, just playing to play. I don't know, this is one of those games for me. It's so chill. I love building in games in general. And Satisfactory it just does it for me. I don't know. It just does it. I might change the color of the wall on this bridge too. I don't know where the middle is. So let me just run this down real fast. I will show you the factory too. Wait, let's go the other way first. Let's get the power and then run the power to the factory, and then we can do the tour of the factory and make sure the water pump is working like it should be. And then I will show you my factory. This is my bridge to nowhere, or seemingly to nowhere. This is the bridge to the underwater factory, and it's eventually going to not just be a pedestrian bridge, but it's also going to be delivering polymer resin from my refineries over yonder. You had an ad! Pesky ads. I think the only thing that I said was I will be glad to show you my factory, whoops, after I finish running the power. I don't know why I'm doing it this way. We could probably do every other wall piece, but I don't really want to see the hanging downs from the inside of the bridge. So if we make these shorter, there's going to be less hanging downs to worry about. Whoop. And, oh chat, I said I was gonna work on doing the redemptions after break, didn't I? I still owe you a Popper Love and a... yeah, sure, we'll just run that right through the building. I'll fix this all later. This is my power tower, check it out. Ooh, it's a tower of power. Couldn't run it underneath. Oh, we probably could run it underneath. It would be a real pain in the butt, though. Like, a massive pain in the butt to do that. This is a vertical fuel generator tower. And it's a prototype. It goes all the way up. The intent is to have 10 of these floors. So this is one floor. Then we have another one. And then we have another one. And it just keeps going. I think we should probably make some emergency exits because it's really hard to get out of here. It's interesting to see what people make. You don't know how people do it? A lot of patience. I don't really make a ton of progress. I have probably about 160 hours in this save, and I'm not very far. Yeah, see, if we do every 2, we get... Well, I guess it's about the same amount of hanging downs. Let's do every 2. Time. What about time? What about time? You just threw a message out, Spark, that said, time. Are you timing me? Oh, how do we do it? Time. Save the game reminder. Thanks for streaming, Lurker. Goodbye. Save the game reminder. 30th stream. Yeah, that's right. This is the 30th stream. And a posture check and a wrist stretch and a hydration. Oh my gosh, Guppy, thank you. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Boop. I appreciate you. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your night or time zone. Yeah, I think every other is the right answer. That it looks a lot less, I don't know, imposing? Another Pupper Love. Maybe for these, we can also get rid of every other. which means that one goes. Okay, so far so good. Yeah, this looks better. IMO. Power, 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 power. And then take this out. This one. This one. I'm on a mission. I am on a mission. Okay, you go there. This goes there. That lines up almost perfectly. It only slightly clips the machine. This one comes out. So does that one. Wait. No, this one stays. That one is the one that I removed. And this one. And this one. And this one. You know what would be a lot faster than how I'm building this? I'll tell you. We should connect the power line directly, and then we can just drag this without having to build it and then connect the power. Duh. Oh! Shoot. This walkway of mine does not go forever. You're finally getting to go home. Thanks for letting me play vicariously for a few hours. Satisfactory overwork. You are very welcome. Thank you for joining us for a few hours. I hope that you have a safe commute back home. I assume you're commuting because you're saying that you get to go home. Although, you know, when I finish my stream, I also get to go home. It's pretty much the longest commute ever. I basically, whoops, have to put my feet on the floor and I'm done. You gotta jump for food. Like, literally gotta jump up and get some. But you have to make food. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Good luck! Good luck finding food. Nice. I love that that just kind of terminated in the right spot. So, the underwater factory works because there is a line right around here where the water physics sort of stop. And the void takes over, so you maintain the ability to be able to walk and use your tools. Like here, you can't. That's what this cement line is. That is the line between the void, and where the water ends. That is my note to self while I'm building. So what, do you think we can get this all the way down here? I'm just gonna drop the power line down. So now we have power. There should be water in the pipes, right? Ooh. Yeah, we have 120 meters cubed per minute of water. So it's in there. It's in there, and it's not in there. I am so afraid of falling. It's not in here either. Why? Oh, there it goes. Why is it draining? You actually work full remote, so very short commute. Oh my gosh. Same Z's. Shouldn't that be the opposite? The landing? What about my landing? You got a problem with my landing? How is there no water in this pipe? I am confused. Do you think I can walk on that? I'm gonna try it. So this is all good. 120 meters cubed per minute. Yeah, we can walk on it. It's really trippy. 120. 120. If I fall off, I'm for sure dead, though. 120. 120. Current amount of water in pipe. Very impressed by the ship's landing. I missed it. You got me on one screen and the shark ship on the other. If I fall over in the water, will I explode? Maybe just burn. You can't burn underwater. Or can you? What happens if I flush the pipe? Where's all the water going right now? I'm very confused. This one is full. And it's doing the thing. Right? Boop. Then this segment. Isn't that the sign of a broken pipe segment? I can't tell if I built the right pipe or not. No, it's still doing that. Pretty sure there's a floor here. Ooh, okay. Starship begs to differ. Hi, just our puppy. Depends on the fuel. That's true. It is possible to still burn underwater. There are certain types of fires that cannot be extinguished with traditional extinguishing methods. Okay, so what was the deal here? We were doing what? I said I had a solution and then I didn't finish building it before I ran off to do something else. Smart splitter. I can line these up. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, here's the underwater factory. This is the underwater factory. So this is a factory that is refining polymer resin into rubber and plastic. So I have double the machines that I'm actually going to be using in the beginning. But so we have 8 refineries, 4 of which are dealing with rubber and 4 of which are dealing with plastic. And all of their outputs get sent down the middle here. And their inputs are handled on this floor. So this is where our water and our polymer resin is delivered and passed to the factories. And then down here is where we process their outputs. So the plan is to run most of it, I guess, to the dimensional depots. The rest of it's going to go to the awesome sink for now. I don't have anything to do with it. You can build underwater only if you are in the void. Ugh, I can't sit on this knee. I always sit on that leg. I always sit on my right leg, but I can't because I hurt my knee. Ugh, I'm old. Okay. So... Smart splitters. Here's the input on the smart splitter. We have 3 outputs, right, left, center, and right. We want... well, I don't remember what we're making here. What's this smart splitter handling? Rubber, so this is plastic. We set the center output to allow for plastic to go through. This is where we dedicate our plastic output. That's our main output to the dimensional depot, so we have plastic in our pockets at all time. And then can't decide if I want the overflow. So the overflow kicks in when the dimensional depot is full. So this will upload to your inventory, spoilers, but it will upload to a dimensional depot inventory. When that gets full, there's a bit of a buffer on this to hold extras. And then when that gets full, you will then pass everything else to overflow. And I think I want to use the right one. So we just set that to overflow. And boom, we're smart splitting. So all overflow is going to go here. And I'm going to bring that to this merger right here. I have the same thing happening over here. So, like, we have... Do we? Yes. Excess rubber is going towards the awesome sink. So, yeah, we're just going to go like that. Plug those in, so now our overflow goes to the awesome sink. For coupons! And now we can get back to working on this weird floor thing that we were doing. The reason why I had to do that was because it was getting in the way of my floor design. I have ideas here. We're using roofs to make a slanted... Yeah, there we go. I had to rearrange things because I built stuff in the way. I built stuff there. I think I was just saying something and kind of did a 180 mid-sentence. Anyway, I seem cool if I play Satisfactory. You'll raid... Again, you'll raid me. Sure. Thanks for coming over. I saw a glitch in the simulation today. Oh. The first column of the periodic table will burn with water. Really? Hi, sexy vampire. Yes, trains. Unfortunately, I have neither of those as sound effects. Am I even a real streamer if I don't have trains on demand as a sound effect? Whoa. Alright, so the roof is gonna go here, and I decided I'm gonna fill in this weird gap thing with beams. Then we have windows that will go here. And then... we're gonna have the same problem here too. Whoa, I almost fell. So this is going to be the slope on the floor above. So the next slope is supposed to go here. If we follow the same design. We don't have to necessarily follow the same design all the way around. We could have just this section be flat. I did two windows, and then we did a turn with the inner corner roof. And then... I think we're good to go, except how come this isn't snapping correctly? Say what? Because I used the wrong piece. We're supposed to use a 2-meter piece, not a 4-meter. Is it a 2-meter inner roof? No, I think we still use the 4. Maybe? Yeah? Yeah. Wait, are these still the 2 meters? These are 4 meters. What? These are 4-meter pieces. Why does this not line up correctly? Oh, because I'm snapping to the overside, not the underside. Yeah, that makes sense. I got it now. Sodium, lithium, etc. will all burn with water, and the more you go down, the more explosive it will be! Explosive. The reality renderer was stuttering on the clouds. For what exactly? Hold on. Which reality were you rendering? Dang visual glitches. Ruining your immersion. The clouds. IRL! That's cool. Might you suggest a streamer who is also totally not addicted to this game? I may already know them, but sure. Steam is a glitch or super delayed. It's showing that I'm playing Satisfactory as if I rebooted the game. That happens sometimes. I feel like that's fairly normal Steam behavior. Okay, there we go. Just beware these little openings, because you can totally fall off. So, yeah, the problem we encounter now is that if we want this pattern to continue, then we have to move these outputs because they are totally in the way. Unless we change the pattern here. I don't even know how we could change the outputs. We could run this halfway down and then turn it rightwards and then connect another conveyor lift to it. Essentially moving it over so it lines up here instead. That would definitely look a little bit strange. I took a break. Don't do that to me. Don't even. So like this. It will definitely look a little strange. You got the reboot notification too? I am not taking up. I just took a break. I just did that. Is this still in the way? What the heck? Think he's well enough for Co-Carnage? Oh, yes, yes. I know of Co. But think of the puppers. I left the door open. They'll be okay. Well, I think it works. I think it's gonna work. I think it will work just fine. I think it's gonna work real fine. I don't even need a splitter on this side. So this one, I think I had it go down. You know, I can't tell. That looks right, doesn't it? Doesn't it? I think so. And then down to the ground here. We don't even need to have a merger. I mean, I think it's a splitter, but we can just merge straight to that one. And then everything works just fine. The only thing that doesn't work is the fact that I tried to build a ladder here. So I guess that's not where the ladder's gonna go. We'll have to figure out a different solution for our vertical traversal needs. Boom! We have the first floor mostly completely contained. There's just some small issues with this area right here. just some small problems. I think my plan for this area was to just enclose it. Is there some sort of piece that we can put there that's gonna... yeah, how about an outer corner? Ooh, outer corners. Ooh. Ooh, outer corners. All right. So if we're doing that, then we probably don't want to put windows here. Anyway, gotta go. I hope that you have a good time zone. Thanks so much for reading over. Be well. Enjoy the rest of your day. Okay, what do you think, chat? For this, I think we want an inner corner. I'm so afraid of falling into the water. Under the sea! It's late in the EU. Bye. GG stream. Goodbye, Pijo! Thanks for the support today! Is there a way that we can connect this together? I feel like... yeah? Outer corner, maybe? Plus... outer corner? Makes weird triangle piece. It bugs me that this doesn't line up. It does not line up. But it's not the end of the world. What am I gonna do here? I can't even put a frame window in, because that still overhangs a little bit. Oh, I have an idea. Inner corner? Inner corner. What is this? There's some weird instabilities in clouds sometimes. Yeah, clouds can get crazy. It's a water slide. Well, I'm trying to close the windows, but the problem is we don't have triangular pieces. So how can I close this up? And I know that we could just use... Before somebody in chat tells me to use one of these, hear me out, they don't make it in glass. And you might notice, but everything here is made out of glass. So my options are to do it here with these pieces. There's something like this, but again, we end up with the diagonal corner. Not only do we end up with the diagonal corner, we end up with a double diagonal corner. I don't know if there's a way that we can fill this. Like, maybe if we just smash enough pieces together, eventually it'll work. What if we did another outer roof? Okay, so I can't overlap those, unfortunately. So far, the option is to close this off like that. Which is how I already had it. And none of these come in glass. Yeah, these are so annoying. 4-meter roof piece. Oh, what if we did... What if... I want it to face the other way. It doesn't want to face the other way. Okay, I don't know if that works anyway. I don't know. I don't know how to fix a half triangle. Or, I guess... a half a square? A square diagonal? Otherwise known as a right angle triangle? Unless we... Wait a second. I just need this piece, but I don't want this half of it. I just want that half. Just this one. Just that piece. I don't want that piece. I just want half. Just build the bottom part of the wedge of cheese. I'm gonna be honest and tell you I don't know what that means, Alistair. I don't know what that means. Ooh, but this does give me an idea. We could then take a 1-meter roof. What do you mean it doesn't line up? Let's put a 1-meter roof on it. Give that thing something to snap to. And then take the outer corner 1-meter roof piece and slap it down. Do you think the 2-meter piece works here? I think I would prefer a 2-meter if I could get it to work. It totally does. What about a 4-meter? I think we got it. I think this is it. So then we take the 4-meter And it does not clip the awesome shop, which is cool. One might even say awesome. And then we run it this way. We end up with a weird gap here. If we didn't have the weird gap from the way that I spaced the windows, we could probably use the same wall piece here as part of... this. I wonder, can we place the outer roof piece? Outer roof, 4 meters. So we would get rid of this one, I think, right? I don't know. Outer roof. Here. Like that. And then... now this shares the same wall. But we end up with a gap. Because of how I built this. Because of how I built that. And why did I do it this way? I had my reasons for how I snapped these together. It was because... otherwise these things did that. And then if you look behind the window, you can see the foundation there. With that 1 meter gap, that enables me to take a painted beam or anything really, and we can like fill that in. And it's not really an issue. We can do the same thing here, but that's how I built this up here too. So there's a 1 meter gap. So I was just following the same design. That's why I did it that way. Which then meant this entire floor was wrong. So what I could do to fix it would be to move the floor down by 1 meter. Which then means everything down here needs to move too. Can we use a 1 meter wall to patch them together at the bottom? Yeah. I mean, that was kind of the idea. Oh, but we still end up... There's no way to avoid the triangle issue. While this fixes the turn in that location, we still have that. Which is a problem. I don't know if I can close it. Can we overlap the angle window and a flat one? The angle window and a flat one. Like a flat roof? I don't know what you mean. They're all angled. The 4 meter roof. Yeah, we can. I look hardcore and hackery. It's a comfort hoodie. Comfort hoodie. Okay, you solved it. Good job. I think that was maybe my plan, and then I got distracted and started working on a different plan. But yeah, we totally can. So then this goes back here. And then... we need another outer corner bit for this side and this side. We're getting all geometric with this one. Yes. Yes, I like it. I like it. And then... I don't know how to close it up. We could either keep building it like this. I guess this would have to be a corner, an inner corner piece. Like that. We could either make a symmetrical tower around it, or we could offset the tower. Like build it with the antenna. This side does give me some problems, though. Every time. Do I like hoodies because they cover the back of my neck? I think I like them because they cover my head. I'm better off keeping it too wide for the tower. You think? Oh, look at me! I was even trying to break my patterns of symmetry and... Now you've done talked me out of it. Whoa! We could put stairs here somehow. I'm fairly certain that catwalks will connect to that. Oh, maybe they won't. They connect to some buildings and not others. Sadly, not the awesome sink. You know, if we push the awesome sink out just like one more tile, we could actually put a ladder here. Or even half a tile. Or anything really. It's easier to close off. It will be easier to close off. I think for this we can very easily just do that. And it looks nice and stuff. Wow! I made a tower! There's no way to get down there, though. And I feel like this is exactly where we would want to put a walkway if we were to build one. Like, this is perfect. I guess we could put a ladder here. Just have it run down? Like that. If it's so important. You might not be afraid of heights, but you might be afraid of falling. The underwater factory is nerve-wracking when you're climbing on the outside. Yeah, I know. This whole thing has been really nerve-wracking. I like it. Okay, Vinkable, hello! Thank you for the gift sub to World Storage. Thank you very much. Thank you for spreading the love. Okay, wait. I want to try something. Thank you for the gift sub. Thanks for spreading the love. Thank you for the support. I hope that you are doing excellent today. If I do it like this, it doesn't work, does it? Nope. Nope. Nopers. That doesn't seem like the same height. That's because it's not. I mean, it might be better to do it that way anyway. think that's the height. That's the ticket. Nice sniping. Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate the gift sub. I hope that you are having a great day today. Okay, so what's left? We need to fix this section here so I don't accidentally bumble myself right off the edge. And I need inner roof corner. Okay, so the only other thing that I could do right now that is extremely annoying would be to move the floor down by one tile. Just one. Just one single tile. Because you'll notice that we have this weird gap here. And that is because this floor is one tile too high. So, this is how it looks up here. It meets really nicely. Do it. You know I have to tear it all down, right? Or we could just have everything be floating by 1 meter. That's why it's super annoying. This is maybe the hardest part of all the routing that I did. Off by 1. It is off by 1. The other thing that I could do is this. We can just fill it in. Pretend like it never happened. How many times in a row did I redesign the tavern? I've done way worse. I think this is probably worse than redesigning the entire tavern. Or whatever it's doing right now. It's not bad. Well, I think that's debatable. I think that is debatable. I actually really like the glass because now it looks like we're actually keeping the water out. Minus all the gaps that are still here, but it feels like we're keeping the water out. Let's see. I think that just looks so much better. The way it is now probably looks better from the outside. You know, the point of view that we will never see. We will literally never see it. I was just thinking how if I move the floor like I just did, I would have to go around the edge with a beam and cover that up. It's just a matter of whether or not we want to be able to see this, I guess, this black line. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know that I want to do that. Especially because it would be so much easier just to run a painted beam down the sides. Like this. Not that one. There was a specific angle that I just had it that worked really nicely. I'm not sure what I snapped to when I did that. Maybe it was because I had it on diagonal? I don't know. Either way, we could just do this. And we could put another one next to it. Like that. Well, not like that. We could use railings instead of beams. Why railings? Why? Like a railing? That looks weird. We could also try metal beams. Metal beams could work. Metal beams are kind of a vibe. Actually, I think they look really nice. Especially because there is a teeny tiny gap between these. And this is an underwater factory. We can't have teeny tiny gaps. You know what I'm saying? That's how we have... That's how we get leakages. So, narratively, we could explain the metal beams as... reinforcements. Wait, there's already a beam here. There's already a beam. There's two beams. Oh, it's still clipping. I was trying to avoid that. If we attach it... Why suddenly is it attaching so high up? Yeah, because that's clearly what I wanted. I have been having a really, really, really tricky time with the nudge mod. It is not obliging me. Like, at all. I don't know why it's giving me such a hard dang time. Gaps. How was this off? This side looks good. This side looks good. How is this off? By so much? Oh. I'm gonna guess it's that. Ugh, I almost fell in. I almost fell in! Except we want the outer wall. We want outer corner. And now just slap that in, and that looks better. Two beams or not two beams? I made that joke earlier, but hi, Torlak. I totally made that joke earlier. And thank you for the follow, welcome. You're not very original. Look, I thought that it was a great joke when I made it, and literally nobody laughed. And if anybody did laugh, they were rude enough not to laugh in chat. So rude! Okay, I'm down with using the beams. Because I'm kind of liking this aesthetic. I'm okay with it. Maybe you did and I wouldn't know. That's what I said. Everyone was too rude to not laugh in chat. Here I am. Is that a missing tile? Oh my gosh, that would have sabotaged me. Who did that? Gonna make him walk the plank for sabotage. Mutiny. Hi there, A33. It was so funny you forgot to laugh. I thought it was funny. I thought it was a great joke. Alright, so the beam connectors are very useful because the beams, believe it or not, really enjoy connecting to beam connectors. I never would have thunk it. It's definitely not in the name. Okay, did we get all the edges? Ugh. I totally thought the game was crashing and or that I was about to plummet to my death. But everything is fine. We got all the edges. So, yeah. So, really though, 2 beams or not 2 beams because... Let's see. If we put a double beam connector on this... Whoa. I definitely just got spooked. I got spooked! Hi there, Conamara! Thanks for the raid! How was Satisfactory today? Hello! Welcome in! I hope that you had a great stream! I am Jess, hello. It's a con raid. Hi! We are building an underwater factory. We're building it right here, right now. It's happening. And we've almost got the bottom floor done. Almost. Kind of. Right now I'm trying to decide if I want to close up these gaps. Like, how important is it that these gaps are airtight? It's not like we're underwater or anything. Got fused modular frames automated and some other stuff tidied up. How is the stream going? It's going well. I am having a lot of fun building my factory today, and am totally just noticing the time. I am noticing the time. This is normally when I would end my stream, but also the factory's gotta get built. Oh, I think this is gonna happen. I think this is happening. Although these beam connectors are not connecting in a uniform location. This factory is airtight by way of magic. Yeah, I mean, look at all that water out there. Look at all that water and all that void. Wow. So it does sound like that you had a good stream today. One day maybe we'll make proper progress, but I doubt it. I don't even know the meaning of the word. Nope. I kind of like it raised up a bit. Like that. Yeah, see how the beam connectors, they have a little bit of wiggle room. They initially snap, but they also move. If we snap it, directly in the right spot, I might be able to run the beam properly. I think we're gonna want it on diagonal. Or maybe no beam connector? Did it work? It worked. I think it was the beam connector. Okay, does that look right? No, by the way, it doesn't. How have we managed to build this underwater? We are building it right outside the edge of the water physics zones. We're kind of in the void. There is... Oh, you can't see anything up there, because there's a whole factory in the way. How do I get out of here? Gotta put some stairs in. There is a point right here where the water physics end and the void begins. So I'm not gonna jump off here, but I will go up here and jump off. So like on this is my divider. This lets me know where the void starts, where like the physics end and the void begins, right? So now we're underwater. We're in the water. And now we're not. So if you go too far out, you will just start to fall through the world. But the benefit of falling through the world is that you can build there. When you're submerged in the water, you can't use your build tools or anything. So like you actually can't build in the water, inland. But if you do it out this way, gravity returns. Kind of nifty. And yeah, this does not line up 100%, because look at where this lines up. This is close. Oops, I accidentally hit right click by punching something on my desk. We want this to sink in. And then here? Is that where I wanted that to go? Nope, it's still off a little. Or is this one off? Are they both off? No, that one lines up with this beam. So we want this one to line up with this beam. This might be too challenging for me to be willing to do. There's a limit to my patience. And beams that don't line up? I don't know. Maybe if I got rid of this one and tried? It'll work if we're okay with the beam being raised. Like that. I wonder if I could snap this underneath. How did I get this one to work so easily? It just did. Yeah, it's not aligned. You can drink coffee underwater. Yeah, you can. Oh. I see what the problem is, and that's really weird. Look at the corner. The corner of this foundation does not align to the corner of that. Why is that? Is it like that on every side? Yeah. It is. That's super weird. So this roof piece is aligned to the end, and this one is not. Don't fall off. So it should be something like that, right? And if I do that, what happens down the line? Are the windows out of alignment? Yeah, they are. Whoa, I almost fell off the edge. Whew, I think it just is like that on purpose. Like, honestly. I don't think it was a me thing. I think that's just how it... I think that's just how the cookie crumbles. Because look, these are lined up. This is lined up. Everything is lined up. That's really weird. That is how it naturally snaps. It is a bit odd though, like why? If I take both of these out, and this too, and try and place this on the corner myself. Okay, vertical nudging is not working. I think it might be a nudge issue. Maybe if I nudge stuff, it doesn't really snap back to the same location than if we don't. I don't think I nudged any of this. Like, if you look at where the placement of the windows are, I'm pretty sure that those are uniformly on top of each other. I don't know. Yeah, look at the spacing in the corner. Like, those are correct. Oh. 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 Wait a second. Wait. I think I get it. I think I see it. I think I'm seeing it. Look at this side. The windows are a little bit pushed back. Whereas this side, they're a little bit not pushed back. Hold on. I'm struggling with... They should be like this. Now, there's uniform placement as according to the foundation above. However, look at now where the windows are. They definitely look really weird. And look how they snapped to this thing. I mean, it could just be that this thing is wrong. Okay, let's put that there to give the outer corner, we want the inner corner, stuff to snap to and see how it looks. Like, it's definitely not right. The edges here look right, but the corner doesn't. It just doesn't look right. Nothing for it but to burn the entire thing down. Yeah, I know. Like, what other corners aren't right? Are these corners right? This looks right. What if we snap the roof pieces to a wall, then snap the other wall to the roof pieces? Oh no! Hi, Dimble Mace. It's underwater. We can't even burn it down. I know. Look at this. Look at this corner. Take it in. Take in its lopsidedness. Just take it all in, and then look at this corner. I don't even know what to believe anymore. I don't know what to believe. So the reason why this happened is because the windows will only snap to certain places. They will not snap to the roofs. They will not snap to the corners of other windows. But look how weird this is. The window is definitely inside the other. Is that how this one is over here? I mean, over here? No, these ones look correctly spaced. That doesn't line up either. Hi, Jerkvello! Someone gave you a sub here. You've never been here, but now you see why. We're your people! Well, welcome in! Because we're on a grid, see? All the corners are right angles. Sure, but... Still, though. Everything is wrong. We basically need to burn this entire thing down and start over. Okay. So theoretically, all of these edge pieces here throughout this should be correct, right? There's no reason why these shouldn't be. They do all snap. I mean, that's off. Let's get rid of the beams that I added. It might just be that that's how they snap. Look at that. You would think that the corner should snap to the corner. Maybe they don't. Maybe it's actually just chaos. Let me try building it the proper way. And then put the corner piece, not the outer, the inner, where it wants to go, and then take these out. Woo! Okay, that's a lot to need to fix. Everything is wrong. Everything is wrong! Ah, time for you to go. Good night. Good night. Glad to see you don't have to pelt Alistair with slippers this time. Time to rage quit until Thursday. Just call it a Tesla underwater building and nothing aligning won't matter anymore. This is upsetting. This is deeply concerning. Because where did it go wrong? This corner looks correct. Excuse me. This corner does not look correct. Okay, so how did this happen? How did this happen? The easiest way to fix this... This corner's right. I gotta do a little bit of troubleshooting because this is gonna bug me until the end of time, or until Thursday. This is gonna bug me. I will end up playing offline trying to figure this out because I'm perplexed. How did this happen? How did they build this? I don't even remember. Okay, I think what I need to do is make myself a platform so I don't fall off and die. Can we attach, like, let's see, walls? A basic 1 meter wall. We sure can. And then another basic 1 meter wall on this side. So you'll notice, as I stand on my walkway and not plummeting to my death, that this is slightly off. Hi there, warning you. Doggo needs walkies before it gets dark. Look. Somebody has been... I don't know what is going on exactly. Maybe somebody's replacing their roof. I don't know, but there's been some banging noises outside, and Emmy is terrified of going outdoors right now, and I don't know that I even want to go out there with her. Emmy needs a hoodie too. I know she does. She's been doing all right until this week. Like, it's extra bad because Solentre left, and I think she's like feeling a little bit abandoned. But also, there's been a lot of noise outside. I'm not just saying this. Like, somebody has been going like making. I said this yesterday. Like, hammer noises. Maybe they're roofing something, but she has taken offense to the existence of the outside once again. And when she gets like this, I can't walk her. Not because I don't want to, but because she literally just she just gets super scared, and she gets over her threshold of what is an acceptable level of spook. Okay, so this window is wrong, and now it is right. The 1 meter wall pieces help because they're snapping to the window, not to the floor above. There's nothing for them to snap to because we don't have anything there. So I feel like what I should do is just run these across like this. And why you be like that? I think we should run those around the outside, put all the windows back, and then build the floors off of that. What I'm saying is she needs encouragement to avoid pooping indoors. She has not pooped indoors since she was just a tiny lass. No, I have to encourage her to go out back. Tell her Solentre will be back. Yeah, he will be back. But when she gets like this, actually, though, it's really, really hard to walk her because she gets so scared and she gets so overstimulated that I actually think it does more harm than good. Like, I read a lot into helping your dog overcome their trauma, dog psychology. And she has to be in the right mindset. I could take Kuma by himself, but then she gets abandoned, you know? Then she's doubly abandoned. Look at this. Everything is wrong! Whoa! Does FOMO help with doggo trauma? I don't know. I don't know if it helps her to leave her behind. She gets so sad when she gets left behind. It's tragic. Does she have an emotional support toy? No. She gets so spooked out that she won't eat, she won't take treats, she won't engage with anything, she won't pay attention to me or anything else except the thing that she is laser focused on. Maybe a squeaker that sounds like she's murdering something will make her happy. Maybe. Oh my goodness. So, the bright side is, I didn't actually voice this out loud. I think it's only the bottom floor that's wrong. I don't know how it happened. I really don't. I don't know how it happened, but I think it's only the bottom floor. Like, all these corners seem to check out. I think it is just the bottom. These ones all look right. Emmy's kind of like me. Yeah, she does get really hyper-focused. Which means this whole tower thing is wrong too. So I'm not 100% certain where the issue started and how this started. This is absolutely the first time I've had something like this occur in Satisfactory. Hi there, George Flamehan. Good afternoon to you. Hi, Goat Swarm. Welcome back. Laser focus win. Okay. I think now that we fixed at least one section because of these pieces, these 1 meter wall pieces are attached to the foundations above. So they're just right. They are correct. They should be anyways. Which means that these windows are now correct. Which means yeah, that looks like a proper corner. It definitely does. Most depth. So then inner corner roof. That looks better. So I think from here we just have to trace everything back. And put it all back where we found it. But I suppose we could do that on Thursday, or I could do it later off stream while nobody's watching because I don't know. Am I building in the sky? No, I'm building underwater. The goats are milked, fed, and bedded down for the night. Huzzah! So what you're telling us is the swarm is content. Okay, this is looking better. That looks wrong. And so these are probably wrong. Better. Okay, I think we fixed the problem. Again, I don't know how this happened. I don't know. I don't know when this happened. I don't know how this happened. Did I not do these ones? Corners correct? One. Oh. Weird gap. Yeah, there we go! If you're just coming in and wondering what I'm talking about, somehow all of these tiles got situated literally just like half, not even like an eighth of a nudge in the wrong direction. And I have literally no idea how it happened because I wasn't nudging anything. I didn't do any nudging. At least not on purpose. Inner corner roof. And it's already too late, by the way. It's dark out. Yes, we've got an underwater factory. Which should hopefully be fixed. And I would never have noticed if it wasn't for the beams I was trying to place. So, beams MVP. You've heard a lot of good things about Satisfactory. You've been trying to find a game that you can chill with before you go to bed. Satisfactory is probably not that game. If you are looking for a wind-down game or a game that will help relax you before bed, this is not that game because it is incredibly hard to stop playing. It is very well known among the Satisfactory community that this game is hyper... There's even a tape on this boombox. On this here boombox. Song number 3, Hyper Focus. The swarm is very content. Is the song synth music, basically? I think so. You don't think this is gonna be fixed tonight? It's literally fixed! Literally fixed. I've done the whole floor. Now we just gotta do all the windows. But that's easy. Well, except for this part. Yeah, these windows are wrong. Everything's wrong. So, I need a floor to walk on. And then, the way that I am going to get these to align is to put a wall down here, and I need just a quick copy, and we can now chuck these down. Boom. Aligned, but I need to be able to get out too. And this one goes here. Same deal. Need myself a floor. We're gonna take a basic wall. And just slide that on down. Connect a window to it. And you can tell that they line up. Yay, it's fixed! Now I can end stream. I can't believe you're trying to get rid of me right now. Isn't it supposed to be the opposite? Like, isn't chat supposed to be doing everything that they can to stop the streamer from leaving? And you all are trying to kick me off my own stream. Somebody has to be responsible in this relationship. Yay! Look! All the corners meet nicely! Yay! 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 Aww. I think it's these, though. Oh, these are the problem. I think I hadn't fixed these yet. Okay, basic wall piece. Oh, yeah. These don't have anything to snap to. How's about we put a floor down? I'm not certain that that's gonna work. It did. I'm very concerned about falling through the world. Okay, I think it is all fixed now. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Okay. This was a simpler fix than I realized. Or than I assumed it would be. I really don't know how that happened. Yay! Yay! We did it. So there's still some inconsistencies on the outside, like a basic wall that I don't think goes all the way around. Or maybe it does. I don't think I put it all the way around. Yeah, no, it's missing all through here. There is no basic wall there. And there is here. Can I fix that by... I am so going to fall through. I am gonna fall through the world. In before. Okay, so we're still missing wall pieces there. And perhaps we're missing some on the outside here too. But I think we got them all. So, back to the whole question of, do we want to fill these gaps? That's how I noticed the problem in the first place. Oh, it was because of the beams, so I guess thanks, beams. Why are they not centered? Shouldn't the windows be centered? With the crack. These ones are centered with the crack. How come the... Oh man. Yeah, these ones are wrong too. Everything's broken. Alright. So luckily the windows snapped to that. Might as well tear it all down and start over. That's what I was saying. We might as well tear it all down and start over. Now they're centered with that. I don't know. I don't know. Also, chat, I'm gonna let you all know that you trying to get rid of me has hurt my feelings. My feelings are hurt. I don't want to play anymore. Mission accomplished, I guess. Good. Wow, I'm never coming back. I hope you enjoyed your last stream, ever. Never ever coming back. Better hurry up and find someone to cover my hot potato slot next Tuesday. It has been 162 hours. Thanks for the stream. See you never. Okay, my feelings are actually hurt now. Hi, Lapora. Never coming back. Thanks for being here, Ronan. My feelings are hurt. I guess I'll climb up here so you can see the factory that you'll never see again. Maybe on Thursday, I don't know. Maybe I'll be over it by then. Or not. You may have sent that pie my way, but it was a thank you pie. Thanks for being here, Ronan, and thanks everybody for joining me today, I guess. Even though chat was really mean to me. They're so mean. And my feelings are hurt. And I'm not joking. I'm serious. But it's okay, I'll just go somewhere else. I'm trying to find somebody to raid. See you on Mighty Thor's Day. That's on them. You will miss me if I don't stream again. No, I'll probably stream again. But I am seriously offended. Why don't we raid roll today? He's playing I Am Future, which is a game we played a long time ago. Me not streaming messes with your routine, which is obviously a critical problem. The routine is important. I don't even remember when we played I Am Future. Like, it might even precede YouTube VODs. Let me see. It was a long time ago, but apparently it's 1.0. I Am Future. No, we did play this. Oh, we played this in August 2023. Not as long ago as I thought. So he is playing that today, and I saw him playing it a couple days ago too. So he's probably fairly far along. It's the cozy, apocalyptic... I'm trying to remember, it's like a story-based... I'm just gonna look it up. I Am Future. Cozy Apocalypse Survival is what the devs call it. Cozy Apocalyptic Survival game. I saw Ronan. I saw the positive vibes. How do you drink coffee underwater? With skills. That's how. That is how. Yeah, today my YouTube chat is actually working, thankfully. Yeah, let's go say hi to Roll. I will see you all again later. You should ban the haters and make them grovel in Discord for the unban. I'm not even sure who instigated this. The chat's just trying to get me to, like, go offline, and I said something like, isn't it supposed to be the opposite? Like, isn't chat supposed to do everything in their power to stop the streamer from leaving? And they're just like, no, go away. And now I'm sad. and now I'm going away. Here's a raid message. We're gonna go say hi to Roll. You specifically did not ask for this. It was nice having you, George Flamehan. Thanks for hanging out for a few minutes. I will see you all again one day later. Not tomorrow, though, because I don't stream on Wednesdays. So Thursday, I think perhaps it is. I don't know what we're gonna play. It'll be a surprise. Well, let's go and say hi to Roll. He is my teammate on Housing Frequency, and he plays a lot of similar games to what we play over here. I Am Future is a game I thought I would go back and play again to see how it ended, but yeah, you know what? In the end, I'm not interested in seeing how it ended. So if you did watch me play this back in the day, now you can see the ending. Probably need to put in some RimWorld time soon. That's gonna be Tuesday for the hot potato. You'll miss me for sure. I'll miss all of you until Thursday. I hope that you have a great night as well. Thank you all for joining me today. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your time zone. I hope you enjoy your Wednesday tomorrow. I will see you one day again, maybe, on Thursday at 10 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Mountain Time, 12 p.m. Central, 1 p.m. Eastern. I am bad at time zone conversions, but I did it. Be well, everybody. Thanks for watching today. Thank you for all of your support. Goodbye.